And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn.
Pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So digging in, Tony Gwynn.
I don't know, Lando. I just now got on. I'm not sure. I haven't really done a lot of the usage with him to know. But I know Tony Gwynn in real life was a hitting machine.
Stepping in for San Diego, Tony Gwynn. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
May he rest in peace.
Tony Gwynn now at the plate.
The right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the...
Oh,
On
that's
the ground. All these, they get the force, and that's the inning. Morton back to work. This
That's
one in
good
the
call.
air center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one away.
That's
right side. All these, they take the force out. So 2 down, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right now.
Morton back to work.
Bad swing.
And it's popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, it would have only given me 3 at-bats in that
So 2
challenge.
down. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Ground ball right side, Albies. Gathers and throws to first.
Why is the PCI not fucking moving with me?
So 2 down, and now Tony Gwynn. High fly ball out to center field.
PCI is not moving.
Corrals it, and that will end the inning. Tony Gwynn.
I think I'm gonna have to start.
He's 0 for 1.
I think I'm gonna have to start.
That's out to center field. Makes the grab on the run. And the
Start anchoring my damn.
And now Tony Gwynn. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Oh, the throw is over his head. And that one ripped to left, down the line, and it's foul. Right-hander kick steals. In the air, left side. And it's caught for the out. Oh, the throw is wild. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play, and it's second and third now. 1 away.
That's 2.
Base hit. Around third. The throw in. He's safe.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready.
One more hit.
The other way.
Call.
Ozuna makes the grab for the second out.
There we go.
Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they're up by 3.
Cali 1 hit this time.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. First pitch, not close.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now it's going to be Tony Gwynn. Into left center for a base hit.
There you go.
And that keeps the inning going. So up next, Tony Gwynn. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Early.
He's a ground ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Give me that, Tony Gwynn.
So just about set. And on the mound in this one, Dylan Cease. What do you look for here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Mark McGuire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. 1 down, base is empty. Got it by him for the play.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Ball on there.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Just outside. 2-2. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Junior makes a nice running catch. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Jackson Merrill in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Running tags at second. Throws high and over his head. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Yates warming up as well. Ripped to short. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because Tatis runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Base hit, one run in already. Throw-in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Francisco Lindor. That one is absolutely belted. Junior going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. New inning getting started. And here is Alex Bregman. Ball 1, no strikes.
Get some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. That one finds the zone. On the count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Jared Walsh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Just missed. That one in triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
One down, base is empty. Base hit into the outfield. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Next offering is in for a strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boo Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Jared Kelnick. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andres Munoz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Steps on first for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So the lineup flips over. Tony Gwynn getting ready to hit. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Throw to second, save. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, trying to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2. Back here in Denver. So now it's Corey Seager. First offering, and it just misses. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. And one away in the top of the third. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And it's strike 2.
Carl, those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Taveras in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cease is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. The wind of the pitch. Well struck right field. That's back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
It misses. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Gwynn. On the ground right side, on the run, sends it over to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Jackson Merrill. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. Somebody got in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away.
Just kept it simple. Very careful with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Tatis runs. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Out to short, Seager. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there. Going one.
Here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And that one fouled off. And that just misses. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One out, base is empty.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball and really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Bench running here. Mike Trout. Sale ready. Fouled off. He was late. Trout on the move. And the count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Now into the game, Mike Trout. He takes over in right. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And a pitch. Rip, but it curls foul. Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. That one is absolutely belted. To the warning track, makes the catch. Ryan Reynolds here.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ground ball to there. That's a base hit. Reynolds rounds second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. One runs in, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Runner around third. They add on late as the run scores all the way from first. It's 2-0. Jose Leclerc on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
At the plate, Tony Gwynn. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
De La Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop, heads for home.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under.
Runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Go to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but what?
To the right side. Oh, he throws it away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Singled and stole a base his first time. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Now on the bump, Ryan Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Seager tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We played 2 full. Seager stands in now. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Got him swinging.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaum. Baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lemurs taking on the Cubs. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and on the hill in this one, number 14.
Leading off for the
He's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch clock. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Kicks and fires. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
In the air, right side. On the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Jose Ramirez. On the grab to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now. And here is Frank Thomas. That one's in there, 0-1. There's the strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. That one ripped. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Gwynn makes the turn at second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and he breaks his bat. To the plate. Save! And it's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Merrill. Step off throw to first. De La Cruz back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Got the timing down.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Third. Save. That wasn't close.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert moves under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. And they take a 2-run lead. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on front.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
That is good.
2 outs, runner at first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The shortstop takes the ball.
Down 1-0.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Santander around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score. It's 3-0.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. Bounced out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Next to hit, number 6. And there's a foul ball. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Extra bases. 1 run across. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
Chris Sale will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. In the air out towards right center. Kaline hustling after it. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. But 9 batters hit in the... Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. And there's one down. Zach Collins, the next to hit, just missed. Pitch is in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execute.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. And he deals. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw, safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
To second, and he's out. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball there.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one down the line. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Al Kaline. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
0-1.
0-1 now. That one pushed to the left and foul. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. That's outside. And we're underway in Denver. Here's a 1-1.
Really good color that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Now it's Jose Ramirez. On the corner for a strike.
0-1.
There's a strike.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being
makes the grab, and that's the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And a base hit into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they...
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher, because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Hard hit left side. Tries to get back and save. First and second. No outs. Jackson Merrill digs in now. Laser. Base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered with 45 man. That is smoking. And these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swung on, belted. That's back there. 1 runs in. He bangs off the wall. Here comes Tatis around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they lead by 4.
How about that? Clears the bases. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitch. Shelby Miller gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He swings and fouls one off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Man at second. Bounce to the right. Miller tosses to first. Lindor retired.
Batting 7.
Ryan Reynolds here. And the slider just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar getting ready to go. Sandlin getting cranked up as well. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. nothing.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Now it's going to be number 6. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And now 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 7-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing.
New pitcher on here, Michael Kopech.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same.
Lays out and makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Here's Royce Lewis. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Zach Collins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And 2 away now.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Quan makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel across the world for his first career hit, but I think that makes it even more special, Boog. What a cool moment that was for him.
1 out, base is empty. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
There's a swing and a drop. Taylor going back on this one. Great effort on the leaping grab. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
sets him down looking. Now only one out remaining.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy in the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
They're down to their final strike. Gwynn is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Well, won by 7 runs. It's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did.
Hey, chat, I'll be right back. Then we're going to open some packs. What do you think, chat? Should we open some packs or keep playing to get more packs? Got 13. Show. 2. Habit. 1. Millionaire. 9. Headliners. Some unlockables. And some Chapter 2, Season 3 choice pack. Should I keep playing?
Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Roy Halladay.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay now tries to get back, but they slap the tag on him at second. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Junior gets it back in quickly, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And now the 0-1. On a line out towards center. He's got it. 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Runner takes off. In the air out to center. Griffey in pursuit. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. That one fouled off. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Swings and misses, and now 1 away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3-run homer.
2 out, space is empty. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning, 3 strikes.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Now,
here's Juan Soto. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Acuna raging back towards the wall. And that baby's gone. It just got out of here. It's 1-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now a chance for Reese Hines. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
It's always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive now. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Got to be careful with a slugger. Runner on the go. That's to third. And it goes just foul. base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
That one drilled left field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. New pitcher on now, James Karinchak.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyle Higashioka stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base hit, one run is in. The second run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Gwynn, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Here's one of those crazy stats about Tony Gwynn. If you split his career numbers in half, he'd still rank first in Padres history in runs, hits.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. The run scores from third, and it's 4-0.
Well done, drives in the run. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
And now, line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 7-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double.
On the mound now, A.J. Minter.
Well, they need someone to stop the lead and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Sosa at the plate now as he chases after that one. Popped up. Arise has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. To first, they get the out on Soto.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's some real power at the plate. Rhys Hines, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's a laser base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 8-0.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Tatis goes yard. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 10-0. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Rap Dixon digging in now. An offensive explosion this inning here at the top of the second. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Acuna there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was worked. Back here in Egypt, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
The punch out there. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jason Giambi stands in now and watches strike one. Right side. Tatis after it. What a play in right field. And that is back here at Farrows Field. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Minter back to work. That one lifted to left. Acuna has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lined into right. Brown squeezes it. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. He sends it out of here. It's 11-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When a guy's got
Gregory Soto into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They go back to back. It's 12-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Full extension makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Tim Anderson. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Anderson swings through that.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So here's Brown at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one ripped but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show. Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play second. And now here is Tony Gwynn. Bounced up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz. In the air to left center. Junior sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting third, the center fielder.
And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. High in the air, out to right. Brown has a beat on it. And there's two away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Bases. One runs in, a second scores as well, and they lead by two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now, Steve Finley. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run. We go to the bottom of the first. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Singy, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure. Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Chipper Jones, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 down.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flatten it out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
2 outs. And they'll do it again.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Jonathan Loaisiga takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. That one ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Profar climbs in on that left side. The 1-0. On the ground to first, Giambi. Profar is out. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 3-zip.
Comes through with the RBI.
New arm out of the bullpen, Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yoan. In the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. 2 down. Man at first, Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Higashioka around third. He scores, and they lead by 4. And he's into third with a 2-out triple.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Two outs. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. James Karinchak getting loose out there. Minter getting loose as well. Whips it to first. They limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
0-1's the count.
Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. James Karinchak gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
runner on the move. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get
left field. Sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. A.J. Minter gets handed the rock out of.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now batting Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Kyle Higashioka singled and scored his first time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs scored. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Next offering misses down and away. Out towards left center. Acuna after it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's an 8-run lead.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
That's hard hit on the line. Junior pulls it in on the run. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Tim Anderson. This to center field. And they take care of Anderson for the out. And there's 1 down. Seth Brown digs in now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
No ball,
Man at second. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
1 strike away. And ball 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying And stepping in is the speedy Tony Gwynn. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, one away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now here is Jackson Merrill. And that one fouled off. One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Taveras brings it in with a nice running grab. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Bottom of the first, here's Leody Taveras. And that's in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball, and sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. That is strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. Now that's smacked to right center. Diving, makes the grab.
Ken Griffey Jr., everything he does is just so smooth. This guy's swing, this guy's robbing home runs, and right there, a great diving catch. He can do it all.
So digging in, Steve Finley. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Manager out of the dugout. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Andres Munoz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line drive, base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Profar climbs in on that left side. Hit in the air, left field. Tavares settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka sends it to Walsh, and that is the inning. Back here in Tokyo, and now it's Alex Bregman, and that gets the inside corner for a strike. Strike 2. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty good.
Got him! Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
0-2.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Kirby Yates.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Gwynn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And they add on. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
So up next, Jackson Merrill. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Canna going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. That ends the frame, but the solo shot stretches. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jared Kelenic, and that's in for a strike.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Now it's Corey Seager. Just missed. Late with the swing there. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of the 3rd. Next offering is in for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Glasnow is just one strike away. 2 outs. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this. Ready to go. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a lead-off triple.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here is Ellie De La Cruz with the go-ahead run at third, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And they lead it. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Junior right there to make the grab. One down. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a foul ball. Tatis waits. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastballs. Going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Junior settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Luis arrives. Out towards right center field. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching GBL baseball from the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. And now it's going to be Leody Taveras. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike 2.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Got him swinging. And there's 2 down.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punched out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Righty delivers. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a... Jose Leclerc on the pitch out of the pen here. And now the right fielder, Steve Finley. The pitch. Out there to center. Moving under it. Nabs it. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And a superb diving catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Jurickson Profar. At the belt. Shelton fires. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Abreu, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Munoz also throwing. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. Up and in, and that's ball one. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Alex Bregman. Fastball for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Got it by him for a K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Jared Walsh. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. 2 away.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Tatis handles that chance. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Here's Jared Kelenic.
Batting 7, the designated hitter.
And there's a strike. Cannon off of first with 2 away. Smash to the left side. They get the force. Play made. That ends the. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Andres Munoz. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. High fly ball down the left field line. Tavares running hard to get it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That one to first. Walsh. He handles it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. And it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, they had a good idea. He was thinking about stealing second. They threw the pitch out, tried to defend it, but with that great speed, just not enough. That's fun to watch.
Runner on the go again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
2-1 to count.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 2-2 on the ground right side, and foul ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Throws to first in time. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate.
Tatis runs. They pitch out. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul. And a pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. There's the swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8. One away.
A little bit high. Now 1-2. Lopez is just 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful.
Live from beautiful court. All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. That clips the zone, and this one is off and running. Swings through that one out in front that time. The line to kick the pitch. Struck him out looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Delivers outside.
It's a good take.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out, base is empty. Just misses. And it's 2-2. And swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Slice down the right side. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The lefty fires. Hit on the ground to the right side. Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Tony Gwynn. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw to second, and great jump.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That misses. 1-2 to count. Now a screamer into the outfield. Should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now Jackson Merrill. Tag at second, and he's out trying to get back. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Loud. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, belted. Get out the right, bread and mustard, grandma. It's Grand Salami time. A massive home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Luis Ariz stands in towards first. Inning over. Back here in Denver, now it's the DH, Tristan Casas. Headed towards the corner. Gwynn racing over to make the catch. And now Bader up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Jackson Frazier in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And down on strikes he goes, and a nice inning of work there as he set. Craig Kimbrell will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Frazier gets under it, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Manny Machado. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to Murray. Machado is out. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. And now it's Brandon Lau. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, but just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the blade than it was supposed to.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there, got it. That's out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Trying to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John. Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Derek Jeter. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now the lefty sends him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And the slider just misses. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
Well, that's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Just missed.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. Yeah, there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One gone, runner at first. Eddie Murray will hit next. That's in there. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first.
Got him swinging.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
This one smacked out to left center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Now a chance for Harrison Bader. There's a strike.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Now, Tony Gwynn. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and ball down at that part. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Under it. 1 away.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And there's a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one hammered. Santander ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no doubt. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got himself a triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Lifted in the air, out to left, drifts towards it, brings it in, and that is that. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now here is Jackson Frazier. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're really trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's...
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And a good eye there. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. 2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Just missed. And that one clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way. Finley makes the catch, and that'll do it. We played in it. And here's Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, one-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Steve Finley. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
This one in the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Profar climbs in on that left side. That one to first. Murray takes it to the bag, and they go down fast. 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Hit hard, that gets through. Gwynn quickly throws it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Really important at bat coming up now. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Jeter watches that pitch, missed the strike zone for a ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to.
And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. comes the skipper. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Chapman now 1-run game. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff. Boring.
Double steal. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Batting swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this.
Ready to go now. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn. Right side. And it goes just foul.
107.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's Grand Salami time. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Matt Strom on to pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 0-1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 5-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And here is Steve Finley. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one missed. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. On the ground, Harper. He steps on the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
High fly ball, right field. Acuna there. They got it for out number 2. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Profar gets a piece there. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, a hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 out, space is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So they bring on the veteran, Raisel Iglesias.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Ripped on a line. Robles snags it on the run. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. And a base hit up the middle.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Iglesias keeping an eye on him.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And now Jackson Miller safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths.
Runner goes again. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now at Singer Stadium. Trey Turner at the plate. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Batting fifth.
Here's Harper now.
Harper.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's down and away. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A.J. Minter comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Luis Ariz stands in. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And no one can get there. Coming home. On a second, but he's in there. Safe. And a run comes in to score.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Steve Finley. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. Now Machado up here. Flied to right his first time. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around third. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 8-0.
Waste no.
One down. Now here is Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Seoul. And now the DH, Jeff McNeil. And that is in for a strike. It's
0-1
0-1.
the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Booth. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third. And a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Here goes the runner. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Fly ball down the line. Gwynn under it. Calls it in, 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That one in triple digits. Robles leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Throw there. Safe.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. Which kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Cease is just 1 strike away. That just misses. 2-2. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to
Ready to go? Here's the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. Ball one there. And he deals. Way out front for strike two. Seeing one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
And that one fouled off. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Slice to right, and Acuna able to make the grab.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends one out the opposite way. Their third home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And the batter now, Steve Finley. And it's fouled away. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
2 outs. And another ball. Rips that one to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Eddie Rosario stands in now and watches strike one. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3-run homer.
And he can't make the play, but in time, nice job to stay. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Adam Ottavino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Profar climbs in on that left side. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out. Runner on at first with one gone. And here is Kyle Higashioka. Hit hard, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. On his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now the big-time power threat, Elly De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Trey Turner. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Blue. Things change from game times to your daily routine. But he sure makes the transition look easy. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just...
Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That's to third. Chipper fires to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Luis Arias. Lined into left center, base hit. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And now Steve Finley hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Ripped to short. Tatis the first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Got started a little too early. Strike one. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with. But...
Now, that's the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
What's up, Elijah?
right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And the pitch. In the air, left side. Quan makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Elly De La Cruz. Hard hit left side. And that's an out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and sends a rocket to right. K-line makes the catch, and that is bottom of the first. At the plate, Luis Robert. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. And the count is 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And he takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Got it by him for the K.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punched out the first 2 hitters of this ball game, and somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
The other way, and that's just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. There it is. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here in Lima, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Rocketed out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one hit to right. K-line trying to get there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. All tied up here at the top of the second. That one is absolutely belted. Robert hustling after it. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Chipper Jones up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Jones. And that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at El Diamante, here's Royce Lewis. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Batting fifth.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Zach Collins. There's a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Now a 95 to finish him off. Stepping in, Al Kaline. First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Caleb Thielbar. Here's Michael Tolio.
Now,
The
Caleb.
pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
We rarely see a diving catch made on the warning track, but this just shows the commitment that he had to run this down and save extra bases. Outstanding job.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Quan on the move, heading back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, Tony Gwynn.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Oh! Deep Dog's got it eat. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Foul on the mound. This is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Rolls across the diamond. Out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Takes the corner. 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Now fly ball to right center. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Luis Robert. And a swing and a miss.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And fouled off. This could end it. Foul ball still 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0 final score here. ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. And the pitch. That one drilled left field. Puts it away for the out. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground right side. Gets it to first. And Witt is out. So up next, Chipper Jones. That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in for the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. And a foul ball. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
Batting second.
Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch misses. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Didn't quite have enough. And now Frank Thomas. Line to left. And foul ball.
Wow, that was just foul. Very close to maybe being extra bases there.
Strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Back here in Lima, top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time, and quickly one away in the second. And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fought off foul. No score here in the second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Grabs it on the run. And that quickly, two away. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that's outside. Out to short. Lewis. Slings to first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Royce Lewis. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. The wind of the pitch. And Sale ties him up that time, gets the strikeout. It's one of the things Chris Sale likes to do, get inside on the righties.
Just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And the slider catches the zone.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his
swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Caleb Thielbar gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good one.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's going to have a great at-bat, finish this off.
In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
On the ground to third. Throw over to Thomas. And one away in the top of the third.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
That to right. K-line trying to get there. Drops into the glove. Runner tags and goes to third. Back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1. Bouncer to the big hurt. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. That's in there. Strike one. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become an all of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Steven Kwan in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. And new pitcher coming on, the veteran, Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this one. Hard hit to right center. And a base hit around third. Throw comes into second. The tag out. But 1 run is in to score. So digging in, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Babe Ruth digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Late with the swing there. Action in the pen down there. Michael Kopech preparing to come on if needed. Sandler warming up as well. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here at El Diamante, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Luis Robert. So they turn things over to the righty, Emmanuel Clase.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
So the tying run at second. Got him! Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
Digging in, Tony Gwynn. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now here is Chipper Jones, the switch hitter batting right. That one ripped but foul. And a pitch. Hard ground ball base now. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That one fouled off. Jones at first, 1 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they take a 2-run lead.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at second with 1 away. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter getting the...
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Daniel Hudson. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A gigantic blast. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He'll touch them all. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Base is empty, one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Frank Thomas. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. A massive home run. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, J.P. Fireisen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And there's a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Battling here as he fouls it away. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. One down, base is empty. To the right side, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. That takes care of Grandal.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
So the lineup flips over. Tony Gwynn, the next to hit. Ripped on the ground to second. Hampson on to first. And the inning is over. The final damage here, they bat around. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Corbin Carroll. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Boom, I catch myself looking at the batter's eye in this stadium more than anywhere else. Somehow they've turned it into a party day.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Kicks and deals. To third. Gwynn. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Garrett Hampson. Just missed.
They split the batter's eye into two sections. Looking from home plate, the left side is called the chicken coop, and the right side has been named caffeine corner, which honestly is quite the combination.
And now the lefty. Hit weakly on the ground. De La Cruz over to first. And here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Pinhead Park. New inning getting started. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Moving in the bullpen, Paul Sewald up and loosening in the pen. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 8-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
And here is Chipper Jones. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Babe Ruth now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Now a screamer into the outfield. Carroll hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop,
Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. This one smoked out to left. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Cut on and miss. Throw to 3rd.
I'm walking
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take 3rd this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
0-1. Foul ball. De La Cruz at 3rd with 2 away. Lined into right. Carroll makes the catch, inning over. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here in New Orleans, bottom of the 2nd. Here's a big power threat. Matt Holliday. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Why to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Gavin Lux, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to 2nd. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nope, that's a ball.
And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Ken Griffey Jr. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Frank Thomas will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
This one high in the air to left center. Lee drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Back foot slider struck him out. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's Joey Bart now. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The pitch. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Corbin Carroll. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, do you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact?
And now the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. As the lefty gets to work. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Carroll calls it in, and there's one away. Down the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the
can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. And that one in the air center field. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. First offering, runner goes, strike in there. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get in the scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, nice play. And they get the out. Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offered in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Now one missed. Next pitch is outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped. Gwynn going back on this one. And it hits the fence. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Shohei Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Carroll stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese. Back here at Pinhead Park. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. See?
He had a good idea. He was thinking about stealing second. They threw the pitch out, tried to defend it, but with that great speed, just not enough. That's fun to watch.
Runner goes again. Out to center. Settles underneath it. And there's one down. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Castilla. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they'll score first. It's Munson. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
Taylor Rogers takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gwynn swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Into center. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux. That's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Probably froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Yeah, the batter now, Vinny Castilla. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back over the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the next pitch is way outside.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
This is Joey Bart. Wouldn't chase that time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Tatis, the lead runner at second. Merrill at first, 2 out of the inning. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. So coming into the game now on defense, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's the new third baseman. Well, 1-run game. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Now playing first, number 3, Captain Merrill.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Ruth at the plate and takes high there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Paul Sewald appears to be getting loose. Fireizing getting cranked up as well. Grips one to right, and it goes just foul. Right-handed reliever. Chipper on the move. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
One away, runners at first and third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to second for run. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go again. And that's a base hit. Around third. He will score. And they lead by 3.
Well, that was a great job.
Paul Sewald into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 5-zip. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Hampson makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. This is Corbin Carroll. On the ground to the left. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Hampson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big three-run homer.
Check swing. Now to look down to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think.
John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Now here is Corbin Carroll, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swings through that one out in front that time. Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
1-0.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Jones makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Garrett Hampson. Bunt attempt, popped up, Thomas. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's the strike with the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Foul ball there. Outside. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might
the high heat too much on that one. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. In the air, left field, Holliday coming on. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lux throws to first in time. And Witt is out. And here is Chipper Jones. That one finds the zone. Going along. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one is absolutely belted. In one hot That's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. He's got it, and that is out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's back here in Denver, and now it's Gavin Lux. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's...
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Vinny Castilla in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And now it's even up. And that one fouled off. On the ground to first. Thomas steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0. Fouled off. He was late.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the top of the second.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. After an inning. A new pitcher in the game, Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. Swung on, back to get out the right, bread and mustard, it's Lance-a-Levy time. Into the second deck it goes, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Well, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And a foul ball. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Back-to-back jacks, and this ball is...
So a lefty out of the pen, Taylor Rogers. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. That was blasted to the moon. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now Tony Gwynn. And first offering is fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. J.P. Fireeisen getting ready to go. Trinan also getting ready. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Lux. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A gigantic blast. Make that 4 homers in the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
J.P. Feyereisen taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
In the air out towards right center. Carroll flashes the leather on the run and catch. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Right side. Griffey in pursuit. Makes the grab. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. This is Corbin Carroll. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
1 strike away.
Ball 1.
Up and in. Now 1 and 2. And that'll do it.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
Ready to go now? Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Garrett Hampson stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, right side. Tatis to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Shohei Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there. Now, Tony Gwynn. And the pitch. Center field on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carroll reaching back towards the wall. And it's off the top of the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it. 2 down. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Holliday. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a foul ball left side. The wind of the pitch. High drive, that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, they were trying to put the pressure on him right there, trying to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough to cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
Vinny Castilla can't hold up, and that's a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Go-ahead run at second. Here at the top of the second. And 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Man at second. Big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunity.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it into the warning track. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Babe Ruth. Quantrill back to work. Swung on, blocked it. Get out the run, bread and mustard, grandma. It's grand salami time. He powers that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Lake Trinan will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. Ripped on a line. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Makes the catch for the out. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Joey Bart. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Good eye right there. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Jung-Hoo Lee swings through it for strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. That that one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. This is Corbin Carey. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That clips the corner.
Now we let that change up off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need.
Mm-hmm.